What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. How are you guys doing today? Guys, I have prepared something for you. I did it. So, let me show you what I did.
Battle of Kaer the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Siri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die. Her plan proved sound. On Bald Mountain, Geralt and Siri killed Imlerith and two of the crones. Spurred by their success, they resolved to challenge Eredin.
So, before finishing Bald Mountain, I used this. Remove fact. Keira going to Kaer Morhen. And then adding fact that she went to Radovid. And then if you proceed this quest, if you continue and go to Novigrad, everything should work fine. So let's do it. Let's see it. That should be here.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt
that did come to my mind, but
powerful magic.
yeah,
so
I'm not.
set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h too began to lay plans of his own.
They should make him react to that. I'm surprised nobody did it yet. But yeah. So doing this before finishing Bald Mountain works. Yesterday didn't work because I tried it after the Bald Mountain. So let me show you what it's like. This is what happens when you set Keira to Radovid.
That's it, Roach.
And I'm only doing this to show you what happens.
I doubt her will ever be so
knows you can wear a quiver on your back.
Yeah, at this point that beam, I think it's engraved in many people's minds. I love Keira. She's fantastic. That's why I let her keep the papers. Because I love her so much.
I am in debt.
There she is. She is put here by Radovid like a trophy. And it's really brutal.
These are foul practices.
She's literally like a trophy placed here in this, on this square. Quite brutal. And if that happens, you will get a new quest.
Damn it, lost my way again.
Come on. So, how you go with this thing? I was fluffing about my hair lately. My wife won't believe me. Power of the eternal fire. The eternal fire. I entrust my soul. Ooh.
That's just talk.
Oh.
That is not possible.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Eilhart by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Siri in danger?
Siri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I'd never let anything happen to Siri. You know that. Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Keira, Margarita, Philippa?
Keira thought too much of her charm, tried to buy her way into Radovid's graces, offered to make a powerful weapon for him. I tried to talk her out of it, but she refused to listen. Radovid laughed in her face, ordered her captured, then impaled. Nothing I could do.
Keira Metz was manipulative, a schemer, and loved every minute of it. She was also stubborn, even for a sorceress, but she had quite the gift. Boy, could she be convincing. Deep down, though, Keira was a little girl. She expected far too much of life and demanded instant satisfaction. Little girls end badly when they fall in with the wrong crowd. Just his style. Could have had her hanged, decapitated, even a burning pyre would have been a quicker death. He wanted to watch her suffer.
Before we leave, we have to bury her. I won't let crows pick her rotting flesh off a stake. I can do that much, at least.
Guards will hand over the body, given the proper incentive.
I really hope we contact Philippa and Rita before they meet a similar fate.
We will. We have to.
I'll rest easier when they're both here with us.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
The dialogue about Yennefer searching for Rita changes if you do Yennefer's quest before this one.
Guess.
In short, she was here, at this inn, under our noses the whole time. Transformed, seated on her perch with a dimeridian band on her leg.
Zoltan's owl?
Mm-hmm.
So why isn't she here anymore?
Because Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
If you romance Yen, Keira won't die. That's a true copium.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Don't you think we ought to get Keira first?
Right. Meet you on the main square at night.
I shall pretend I did not hear that. What village are you from?
Willows.
Yeah, imagine what all the stuff she learned, she heard. Just imagine it.
Today will bite it tomorrow. Mind the guards. Strength's gone. Any needs, master? You've got the street's respect, Witcher.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Not just
Choked to
yet.
death
We
on
should
3
wait until
pounds of
nightfall.
steel.
Not just yet. We should wait until nightfall. Oh, you're here. Finally.
What do we do?
You've got to approach the guards. They could recognize me. I'd rather not show my face.
Right, you stay here.
Man, this is something else.
Looks like rain. What was her crime?
Same as all of them. Witchcraft and fornication with succubi.
Cunt tried to seduce Radovid, but he saw through her, showed her what we do to traitors.
Take your friend and go for a walk.
Perhaps we've earned a break.
High time.
I'll take her somewhere safe. Then wait for you outside the Passiflora.
Sure you don't need any help?
No, thanks. I'll manage.
See ya.
Man, what a quest.
Crawl back under your rock.
What a quest, man. No, she was not. Okay, where did I end? I ended... I prepared this for later. I did this. Okay, we ended yesterday here.
Geralt had to face Eredin.
I'm happy I found a
He could
way
only
to
hope
show
beat
that
him with the
quest.
help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be
I'm so
defeated with
happy.
exceptionally powerful magic. So Triss and Yen
'Cause the
set
more
out
I
to
show, the more
reconvene the
happy I
lodge of
am.
sorceresses. Avallac'h,
You know?
too, began to lay plans of his own.
Or at least the more things I care about. Yep. White people happy. I love when she says Geralt. If you spam her in the cave, it's so cute. White people cute.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Will you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
You won't plow and talk. Least you can do is pour around. Any suspense has made my throat dry.
Bike, Amma. What's up, guys?
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
Then up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it!
I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
You're nosy. Starting to piss me off, you know?
I know. Forgive me, it comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. Remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No, that choice was made for me. Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
Dijkstra, infernally sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. But do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt, be so kind as to answer the question. He give you the contract or not?
Holy, I love that word. Philippa yenned him? Yeah. I have to do something. I think it's time. There we go. Yeah, Dijkstra and Philippa had something in the books.
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Guys, I just noticed. Listen, so we're talking about Philippa. And Philippa is an owl. And while they're talking, you can hear the owl in the background. You can actually hear her if you listen closely. Akatoy, what's up, man?
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the kin.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner, in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
It would have been more subtle if they didn't show the owl. You know? It would have been much more subtle if they didn't show it. If you noticed it by yourself, you know?
White wolf? White wolf?
But yeah, there she is. White people cute. Stare. I think this is... Man, this should be the new stare emote. That should be the new stare emote. Just under the... Under a better light. Nico, what's up, man?
Philippa, what the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Helpful. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Let it rain.
Geralt had to face Eredin.
Yeah, they also had some stuff in the books between them. And now I have to try it, guys. You gave me an idea, and I have to try it.
Avallac'h too began to lay plans of his own.
Philippa. Margarita. Ida Emian.
Who's there?
Francesca Finderbear.
Boss awaits upstairs. Tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives.
You won't allow him talk. Least you can do is pour around. He suspects he's made my throat dry.
I think I think there's a dialogue in the books between two sorceresses talking about Geralt. If I remember correctly, one of them says, I would let him do me on rock. And the other one says, I would let him do me on the hedgehog. I laughed so much about the hedgehog.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Hey, handsome.
Hello.
Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
Been here, been there. Same shite.
Hello.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do?
It's convert.
Huh?
Doop doop.
Oh.
Oh.
Long live
I want to try one more thing.
But the Imperial Armada's not been. Savages from Skellige eventually. Since yesterday.
Wonderful.
Shit in an eyesore.
By the way, guys, I read that on January 25th, there will be Bethesda Xbox Showcase. They will have a deep dive for Starfield.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
I really hope there will be some new meme. Like some new type of 16 times the detail and, you know, radiant AI and...
I praise you with all my heart.
God, I hope.
Look.
Give me a name, then I'll release you. Told you. Don't know any mages. But surely you know someone who does. You can either help willingly or have to torture.
Duke. Willem Duke. Someone makes brews for him.
He's got kids.
As do I.
You heard? Monsters have started prowling the outskirts.
I don't eat my dinner.
Mages. I swear, get my distance from wizardry me whole life. Rum and supper I never
Catches are maybe half what they
Thousands of planets, yeah. Yep.
Oh, in order, give me a name. Then I'll release you. Told you. Don't know any.
Let's go kill some monsters. Let us live.
Ooh.
Can I become a witcherette?
White wolf, white wolf, white wolf.
Okay.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to
They
beat him
will
with the
bike,
help of friends.
but they have to
Eilhart
expand.
could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic. So
They have to expand and try new stuff.
The Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h too began to lay plans of his own.
They need more employees. Yeah. Because more employees equals more, right? Equals better, right?
Oh, terrible times.
Prince Proximo picked a pack of pickled pippins.
Headhunt good ones.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them. Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Get round this right!
CJ, what's up, man?
How long you gonna make me wait?
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Pathetic.
Try to get round it! Shoot at will!
I'm okay with no auto oils. I'm okay with applying them manually. Because I'm a witcher, not a cheater, right? Only PoE player would say that.
They're trying to surround us. I'll take them.
Movie death! Movie death! Pog! Another one! Another one!
What? Lost your nerve?
Holy, that bolt! That guy penetrated me.
Stay.
Movie death? Yo, is penetration allowed on YouTube now? Or is it another banned word?
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, Roach. I tried to mention it, but the developers didn't add that. I'm sorry, man. I tried.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Sure this isn't premature? Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Eredin and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
I don't know. I don't know.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced Whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
So this influences one of the political endings, and I don't know how I feel about this quest. I feel like Dijkstra was smarter than this.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Like, he already fought Geralt in books, and you see this metal here on the leg? That's because of Geralt. So...
What? Lost your nerve?
He does manage to defeat the Empire, but betraying his friends like this...
Fuck, Geralt! Fire, you dimwit!
Like, imagine it. He was betrayed like this by Philippa. And now he's doing the same thing. I don't know.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
And like, let's set aside our own perspective, our own emotions in this quest. Let's set all of that aside, and let's look at this from Geralt's perspective. Vess and Roach helped Geralt defend Siri. Of course he would help them here. Of course he wouldn't say, no, I'm out. Get them, Dijkstra. Like, there's no way he would have let them down. But I feel like Dijkstra was smarter than this. Staging this, literally. No pun intended. I feel like he should have staged this better, you know? He's a spy. He does things indirectly. While this thing here was like direct. But yeah. Yeah, he's a spy. He probably knows everything that Roach and Geralt went through. There's no way he wouldn't have known. He must have known what Geralt and Thaler went through. You know, the deals they had. And he felt that Geralt is a killing machine in the books, because Geralt broke his leg. The reason why he has metal on his leg is because of Geralt. So Geralt defeated him once. And I feel like Geralt already defeated him once in a worse condition than now. So I truly believe he should have been smarter about it.
Why, Novigrad stinks.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh. It is too.
The thing.
Well,
What have you got?
$4 gold.
So long.
welcome. Well,
1 gold. By the way, Sebo.
So long.
Look. Let me find it. Where was it? Magic trinket from Yennefer. 30 gold. 30 gold, man. Not bad. Not bad.
How could you?
No, it's at least better than 1. Or 25. Yo, should I sell it?
Show me what.
Should I sell it?
See ya.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
What are you selling? Take care now.
But he paid a steep price for them gifts. Left ears.
Little prick. Right, give me the coin. Tails will clean the shit out of the stable. Go grab something.
You know, Witcher, folk can say anything, girl.
Let's go to burn the Come closer. Don't be shy.
We meet. Show me what.
012.
Puke or not to puke. That is the
spot.
I'm not. I think you missed it.
Farewell.
But if you give her the earrings, she actually puts them on. Which is white people cute?
So you're that white one.
I haven't.
Got their asses whipped like you know, Novigrad.
Does that trigger some emotions? Because I can. Just because?
No lollygagging.
Mages. They're non-humans.
Yo, is this the best quest of all time? Is this it? Is this actually it?
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Siri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Skjall, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
That guy who drops a potion, or the flask, or whatever, he's from books, and I don't know if I should say it.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Skjall to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
I'm not sure if he wanted is the right word. But basically, Siri ended up on their world, because elves, Avallac'h, Eredin, they have their own world. And on that world, Siri finds a lot of bones, which means that elves once were also aggressors like humans. They killed someone just like humans are trying to kill elves now. And also on that world, elves, their arch enemy are unicorns. They fight unicorns, they fear unicorns. If a unicorn stabs one of the elves, there is no magic or potion that can heal that wound. There's nothing, no help. So, when Siri goes to that world, she's basically trapped. And they tell her, the only way for you to leave this world is if you sleep with our king and if you give him a baby. That's it. Because the one thing that they want is Siri's power. So instead of asking her to help them, or to train her, or I don't know what to do, they want her baby, you know? And spoiler alert, the whole point of the books is that everybody wants Siri. Everybody wants Siri for her powers. Either they want her to make a baby, either they want her uterus. Basically, everybody wants to screw Siri, and that's it. Whether that's the elves, the humans. In the TV show, even Yennefer tries to screw up Siri. Even Vesemir. Like, wow. But yeah, everybody wants Siri. Everybody wants Siri's baby. Everybody wants to screw Siri. For Siri to give them a child. Everybody, literally. Whether humans, elves, mages, everybody. That's the whole point. Like Lodge of the Sorceresses, Philippa, and, you know, the other ladies, they want Siri to marry Kovir so that she can have a Kovir baby. Even they want Siri to be screwed by some random guy. And that's the whole thing. See, Kovir is the whole problem? No. Even Lodge of the Sorceresses, they want to manipulate Siri to do their bidding. So when Siri was on the Elven world, as I said, they wanted the Elven king to sleep with Siri until she gives them a baby. Once she gives them a baby and the baby has powers, she's free to go. Although that maybe was a lie, maybe not, but yeah. But yeah, that guy, he basically... The guy with the flask, he basically slept with Siri. I'm not gonna go into details, but... well... Let's say maybe he tried. Let's say he tried, okay? Without going into too much details. Because you guys have to read it, okay? You have to read it. For me, like, reading the books makes me understand the whole Witcher world much, much better. So he couldn't get it up? You could say that. You could say that. He was very old. You could say that. Not only that he was old, but maybe he just didn't like humans, you know? Felt a bit disgusted, you know? In the books, it's also mentioned that elven ladies, it's much easier for them to get pregnant with humans than with elves. It is much, much, much easier. And yeah, Geralt and Avallac'h, they met in the books. Yeah. They already know each other. Where can you buy the books? In the bookstore, online. You can even find audiobooks online if you feel like listening to them. I do find audiobooks fantastic. So wherever you can, wherever you want. Bookstore, online, wherever you want. But yeah, the main thing I wanted to mention is that the guy with the flask was Elven King, and he also had connections with Siri. That's it.
Haven't mentioned killing Skjalls.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
What bookstore you used? I used multiples. I was gifted some books, I bought some books in the local bookstore where I found them, and some of them I ordered online. That's it. Find them wherever you can.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Skjalls here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the Aen Elle.
Land of the Aen Elle?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Elder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Skjalls.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Siri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Sebo, I literally watched the trailer, and I saw Triss there.
But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
Yes, yes.
The passage is here, past this wall. Yes?
She doesn't have to because she knows she's better.
Here, past this wall.
Now, there is... I know I said it's... The point of the books is that everybody tries to screw Siri up.
Passage is here, past this wall.
Now, obviously, there's more to books than that, but... Everybody wants to do that to Siri.
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Skjalls. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
Yeah, it is. You would enjoy it. You would.
I hate portals.
I know I did.
Welcome to the Dijkstra Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Dijkstra Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Splendid.
Man, they're so cute. Crab rave.
They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me.
3, 2, 1. Very good. Enough time.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in.
No reason to tarry. Come.
Not your lucky day. Avallac'h. There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
This place looks so cool. Now the game wants you to believe that there are different worlds, but from the developer perspective, programmer perspective, they are all the same map. Over here is the desert, where I was a couple of seconds ago. And there's where I fought crabs.
Suffocated. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
I wonder if they will explore this.
Humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
If they will explore this more in the future games. Look at these big bones. We kinda saw the same ones in White Orchard. The similar ones. More elven ruins.
To death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. In a place like this, someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Fire in this area heals you. Feels good, man. White people comfy.
Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
Anna's notes. We saw something like this in Witcher 1. This frozen wasteland.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Siri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Siri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Keira Metz.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
So this explains Witcher 1 starting scene a little bit more.
Where are we? World of the Aen Elle?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Skjall is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Skjall is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the Aen Elle.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes, he's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Be right back, chat. I need something to drink. Nah, I got some orange juice.
At last.
This Tir Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Skjall's headquarters.
Man, look at this world. The Elven world. Look how gorgeous it is. And it's magic. Not even real. Oh my god. It's all fake. Why? Report. It's the Matrix. The elf tricks.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
And of course... Amazing. I would love that guy to draw some emotes for me. It is original, yeah.
No reason to tarry. Come.
Yes?
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan Spain, at Corman Maca and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avallac'h is honest with you? Just curious.
I think that even among the Aen Elle elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me, so I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Now, in the books, when Siri is sleeping with the king, Eredin talks to Siri and gives her a flask. And he's like, give this to our king. But she figures out Eredin and his plans, and she knows that's a poison and that he wants to kill the king. So it's cool that they expanded upon that in this game.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Aen Elle. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Siri. So it's true.
The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avallac'h blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the Aen Elle against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avallac'h our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not? You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no Aen Elle will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Aen will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avallac'h knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We'll start with the bits.
Who are we gonna visit?
You'll see. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Whoreson Junior.
Wrong direction. Whoreson's headquartered on Temple Isle.
So I thought. But I think we should check something first. Zoltan claims the word in town is we're more likely to run into Whoreson around here.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Stupid old goat! You stink!
Bugger off, little shits.
What can you do?
Get out of here.
Not what I thought I'd find.
Whoreson Junior wasn't a pious man, but there came a moment when he prayed to all the gods at once for his life. Since the gods disliked Junior, they granted his prayer. Years later, he had just one regret, that at the moment in question, he hadn't surrendered to death, for he had had the courage then to do so, courage he would never have again.
So you see what happens to Whoreson if you let him live. Now, if you don't let him win, Dudu takes over his place, over his job. He takes Whoreson's form and he starts to do good in Novigrad. He basically, you know, gets all the Whoreson contacts, forces, power, and he uses all of that to do good. Which is really cool. I wanna see if I can show that. So just 1 second. Okay. Where do I do it? Where do I do it? Let's see. Maybe here.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and
There's a
Yen
movie?
set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Okay, this is the code. So let's see.
So I heard.
Coming with?
Lead.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious.
Nor am I now. Let's go.
Let's see if it works.
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Whoreson Junior.
It works. Let's go.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Whoreson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
I don't know. Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah, a deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Beaverfell. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Siri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Siri. It's Dudu.
God! You give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Junior. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress.
Okay. Now I'm gonna continue with my choice. So that was cool.
Geralt had to
That was
face
really cool.
Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gells. Gells had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
I don't know. Depends what I see.
Stupid old goat!
Now you
get out of
here. Little shits.
Not what I thought I'd find.
Whoreson Junior wasn't a pious man, but there came a moment when he prayed to all the gods at once for his life. Since the gods disliked Junior, they granted his prayer. Years later, he had just one regret, that at the moment in question, he hadn't surrendered to death, for he had had the courage then to do so, courage he would never have again. Wonder what happened to him.
We'll soon find out.
Who's there?
Remember me?
You can. You little ass-fucked whore. You pay for what you did to me.
I'd watch your words if I were you.
Witcher! It's all your fault. Happy? You cocksucker. I've naught left. Not a bloody scrap. Human dignity left. Ow! You little shit!
On the way here, I didn't know what I'd do. Killing him was definitely an option.
Still want to?
No. This is worse.
Let's go.
We've done the hardest part. Only the pleasant bits left now.
Where are we going?
The Golden Sturgeon. A girl who works there helped me.
This girl we're going to see. Who is she again?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I will wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Gave you a chance.
Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Siri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right, all right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of our Witcher.
I will. So long.
Bravo, Witcher! I've material for another.
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say?
Well,
What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Boring as
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to say
Exactly. Like a fine base for potions.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
Wild hunt to take
Siri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Siri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
We'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Siri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Siri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing!
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Haha, seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Worked out nicely, don't you think?
What are you talking about?
You and Triss. Never expected it, to be honest.
Life's full of surprises.
So, how did the two of you...
End up together? With Yen, it was fight after fight. Lots of arguments, drama. Not saying it was bad, but...
But what?
Got to be exhausting. With Triss, it's not. I finally feel harmony, a calm. Feel like things are the way they're supposed to be.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avallac'h's, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Problem is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. Granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Now the dialogue that Siri had with Geralt and about Triss, that's obviously different if you choose Yennefer.
Keep a lookout. Siri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
A big beer pass.
Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet. We'll wake them.
the key.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions, then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you? Rollo was a magician, an illusionist. He would always perform in a mask. His choice act,
mushrooms for
soiled women from the audience.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
This is another thing Gaunter Odim warned us about. Another choice that affects the end.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Siri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True.
We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly. So there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Don't spy on her. You really have that little faith.
I don't trust Philippa and Rita.
So why'd you even allow this meeting to happen?
For the same reason you did. If they're to respect her, she can't be seen to be hanging onto my apron strings.
Let me have a look.
In your dreams.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Siri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Siri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet! Here she comes. So?
You were eavesdropping?
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
Tell us what you talked about.
I'd rather not. Not yet, at least.
Of course. When you're ready.
Take a walk. Get some air. We need to sail to Skellige. Avallac'h's waiting at the port.
Of course. I'll be there soon.
Just wanted to...
Go meet Avallac'h. He wished to see you, apparently.
Okay, now there's something interesting that can happen here, and that happens if you...
So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses.
If you have two girlfriends.
Plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through...
When did you last touch a wench?
There they found Eredin's viceroy.
You snapping, Sebo?
Elves had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Okay. Add fact, Yennefer is girlfriend. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Geralt.
What is...
Nothing.
Then
If they...
So what's the...
I bet they...
Got...
And if they...
Can't... Margarita... Phil, if she make...
Thanks, Geralt.
Well...
Not going with her?
Can't hold her.
True.
Calm down. You'll wear a hole in the floor.
I'll calm down once she comes out.
Siri.
True. Of course. I'll just...
Finally. Thought you wouldn't do it. Didn't have the gall. What do you see?
Philippa Pontiff... She's saying... Philippa... Quiet. So?
You were eaves...
Yes.
No.
You have...
If you want to be alone for a while, to digest, process.
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
Remember, we need to go to Skellige. Avallac'h awaits at the port.
I remember. I'll be there soon.
I could use a little rest myself.
Good idea. Get some sleep. Geralt. Geralt, wake up.
What? Yen? Something wrong?
Wake up. Sit with us while.
Triss? You here too? What's, going on?
We need to tell you something.
Something's not right. What are you up to?
Don't be nervous. Yen and I, well, we talked and concluded
that we've wasted much too much time fighting over you.
Meanwhile, we'll probably soon face the Wild Hunt. Most likely battle Eredin himself, and who knows what could happen.
So, we decided we must try to make the most of the time we have left. Together.
Together? Go on.
We've always loved each other. You're in love with us.
There's no point in fighting it. We must enjoy what we have.
So, we've prepared something special.
Come by the Kingfisher this evening.
Bring wine. Lots of wine.
See you later, love.
I can't wait.
This'll be interesting.
My lady.
My lord.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It takes 3 to tango is the name of the quest. Let's do it. You only...
At last! Long live Radovid! Hail the mage hunters!
You only get this quest if you romance both of them.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into my area, 2 days' road from the Zebra.
Let's drink for it's nearly night. Help! Save me! I'm dying. So, how'd you go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly... Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me.
A hired killer. I wonder if he pays tax.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? That's what I say.
Oh, okay.
I'd lost hope that you'd appear.
We couldn't wait for you to show.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh.
What about me? Don't I get any?
You just got exactly what you deserve.
Hey, this isn't funny. Come back. Triss, Yen.
Ah, well, well. Ladies did quite a number on you.
You know about this?
No, they didn't tell me till this morning. A shame, really, because it looks like you had a roaring good time.
Dandelion.
All right. Sorry, don't often see you like this. Couldn't resist. So, how do you feel? A bit numb, I bet.
Triss and Yen, where are they? Got something to say to them.
Oh, Geralt, how little you know about women. Did you really think you could have them both? You have a great deal to learn. Glad to give you some advice if you want.
Think I'll pass. I'm going to the port. We should already be on our way to Skellige.
Well, take care of yourself, friend. And you're not sore about my teasing, are you?
No, I'm not. So long, Dandelion.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat?
So yeah, there's that. Amazing, isn't it?
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gells. Gells had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Okay.
We'll have order at last! Long live...
Time to continue. I'll just do this quickly.
No, I bet...
God, can't mug if she...
Thanks.
Well,
Not good.
can't
True.
relax.
Read.
Siri.
True.
Exact.
Of course. I'll just...
Don't.
I don't...
So.
For this...
What do you...
Philip. She's... Philip. Quiet. So, you were...
Yes.
No. You haven't...
If you...
Yes.
Remember...
I rem...
I hope...
She'll be fine. You ought to...
Look at that art. What if Siri, Margarita, and Philippa were talking about this art? Admiring it. Because after all, Philippa is into, you know, the best type of magic.
Washed your hair lately? How much for the basement travelers?
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Can I get that Radovid dialogue again?
Zoltan.
Geralt,
Nice talk.
East, they'll give you the keys to the city.
He can't keep his hands off himself.
Okay.
So many credits. That makes 2 million. Drive me there with barrel of beer and a cup.
Johnny.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Ooh.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Boys are glad. Sit your trousers.
One of them hard duds. Who knows?
If this
Help protect
Oh man. Okay. The dialogue.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends.
Yo,
Wild
Smits, what's
Hunt
up,
could be
man?
defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gells. Gells had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Yennefer, if this is
Your
untrue,
market just
it's
ain't like
true.
any I've ever seen.
And that's it. It's true.
Help protect Siri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What a fringilla.
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Siri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor would go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Frangilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us. Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I... Do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, There are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell. How are you feeling?
Better, I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. Thought Margarita Loantile would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrah before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the north. Radovid was saving me for last.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Biruta Ikati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burn. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over.
No reaction from the council? The conclave?
Do you jest? They asked Radovid to intervene, just after he'd appointed them.
Farewell, Rita.
Okay. All three ladies are here. Let me see if I can talk to all of them.
Got a minute?
Of course.
So, you can ask all of them about Gaunter Odim's mark.
The mark on my face. Is it noticeable? Hard in the eyes?
A bit. But you can't let it bother you. You know, folk would stare at the scar on my cheek, always. It used to upset me greatly.
And?
I started undoing one shirt button more. Problem solved.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Yes, Geralt?
Listen, think you could help me with this mark? It's driving me crazy.
Oh, Geralt. What have you gotten yourself into now?
Long story. Can you get rid of this thing?
Afraid not. And I doubt anyone else will be able to either. I'm so sorry.
Folk give me strange looks anyway. Guess I ought to be used to it. So long, Triss.
Geralt?
Listen, this mark. Can you do anything about it?
I can scratch it if it itches, but I fear that's all.
I'm not joking, Yen.
Neither am I. These symbols, it's ancient, powerful magic. I've no notion how to remove them.
Damn it.
You're still one of the prettiest witches around in my book. Second only to Lambert.
Ooh, in the next game we're gonna get Yennefer's card from Lambert. Look at that.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Ooh. Now this is the reason why I haven't completed Hearts of the Stone quest yet. Because I wanted to ask them about the mark. But there is one more person who will react to our mark. So until then, I will not complete Hearts of Stone.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Yep.
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Skjall had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight.
You see how Yennefer, Triss, and Siri are standing here in the middle? In the trailer, Geralt was the one in the middle with Yennefer and Triss, making you think like, ooh, there's gonna be a live triangle, a drama. Ooh, he's with both of them. What's gonna happen? So yeah, he was the one standing and looking like Siri in the distance, like hands placed like this. Yennefer on his left side and Triss on his right side. But in the game now, in the finished version, it's Siri who stands there.
And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject. One officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the Aen Elle. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part?
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Perhaps you should talk to him after all.
What would be the point? Surely none now.
And later?
Looky, Mr.
Don't count your
Fancy
father
Pants.
out just because he's the world's richest and most powerful.
Authoritarian rotter unworthy of even 1 inch of trust.
Actually, of all people, I believe you can trust him. Perhaps you even should.
What about the dictatorial rotter part?
Something to get used to.
You know what I just realized? Except for the two of us and Siri, Geralt has slept with every woman on this ship.
Don't worry, it's only a matter of time in your case.
Wow, true?
What do you want?
Farewell.
I love that dialogue.
Looky, Mr. Fancy.
Geralt, what can I do for you?
Farewell, Rita.
Okay, let's see. Could do the Vigo quest. Fast travel or boat?
Looking so.
I would say sailing will be cozy. So let's sail. Enjoying the waves and music. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Whale. Ham, what's up, man?
Mashed potatoes with thick gravy. Or some hard cheese.
Shoot him! Keep him away from the ship!
Mashed potatoes with thick gravy. Or some hard cheese from Kenra.
Beef stew. That's what I would have. My mother adds roasted onion, you see? Crunchy kind.
Ah, how long can one eat fish? Ship's biscuits.
Look at that guy's head. It's moving as I'm swimming, following me. But they're like, nah. Unless he's in the light, we will let him pass. It's all good. As if they knew you had interview, really?
Oh! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Skellige. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Fringilla Vigo. Philippa, a pleasure as always.
Come now, we need none of that. Fringilla, we must speak.
Oh my.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Now, Fringilla and Geralt, they had quite an adventure in the books.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Is that something you want, Ham?
Yes, Geralt?
This dialogue is about the lady we met in Gwent Quest.
Cantarella. Who is she really? She mentioned you knew each other.
You ran into her. Her real name is Carthia van Canton, Asira's former collaborator. She's very talented.
Spied for you?
Not just for us, probably. I doubt she wishes any harm upon me or other sorceresses, but one must be very careful what one says in her presence.
Seemed like you told her quite a lot about me.
You ought to feel flattered then. That makes you famous on both banks of the Yaruga.
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long.
I have a wallop yet?
Okay. Sunstone. But I'll be right back. I need some water. Wow, that sounds awesome, man. I hope you get it. That sounds amazing.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
And if that's something you look forward to, even better.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Okay, Ermion is way down here. But before I do that, I wanna show something if I can. Hopefully I can.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Skjall had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Now this command should allow me to place Svanrige as a king on Skellige. Just to show you something.
When we finally take the fight.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate and the Druid. Go.
But I prefer me trust.
Hold on. Maybe I can't show it. One more thing. Hold on. I can try one more thing.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Skjall had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Now, if I do remove this and then add this, maybe this will do it. Let's see.
Friends we show heart.
Wolf, did you see? The black dot.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas.
Oh, okay. If this doesn't work, then I'll just continue and show it tomorrow if I figure it out.
Only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h,
But I really want to show this. I do find it cool.
The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Okay.
All of
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
We must hurry and find the sun.
Can you
Not go.
We.
Don't make your show him.
It was true.
This
from
Mean.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Look familiar.
Yippee! The Witcher killed. You ain't gonna go there, yes?
Vagrant. Think you could take him, eh?
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging at me.
River, don't eat so much.
Wait a spit not. Let it go. You expect the right to be able to
one I've always wanted.
Now we can see what happens if you play Svanrige as king. Crach is not down there. Ermion is here. So let's see.
Pharaoh will faint as soon as they see the Imperial sun.
Be kicking themselves when they wake on seeing us with most of the booty.
Be the first raid where the Black Ones deliver the goods to our doorstep. It's like a sheep grinding against the shears for you.
I could use a fine for relieving from me mats. My blade's too heavy for the lad.
Let's go.
Foreigner, what? Bran would slit that traitorous bitch's throat were he alive. And we should have drowned that whelp in deep water the day he was born.
Something going on in there?
That slag's selling us to the Black Ones. Wanna watch? Go on in. Berna Bran arranged everything behind our backs. Well, she's not even denying it.
And Svanrige? He is king after all.
As good a king as a fish's arse is a whistle. I refuse to look upon this disgrace.
Who is this?
No one important. As I was saying, we shall discuss the details later. His Majesty accepts the document in its current form.
Never thought I'd live to see the day.
We are prepared to seal the treaty.
How much would I need to pay you to take off her head, here and now?
Do it for free, gladly.
The king pledges to fulfill all the conditions by the summer solstice.
Before I sign, I wish to hear this from the king's mouth.
Svanrige.
We move out at once.
You hear what the king said? Move!
In Skellige, anyone can be king. All they need is the Jarls on their side. Sometimes a mediocrity gets just that, and the Isles get a ruler the clans don't respect. No one expected much of Svanrige, of Clan Dwyrsech, but he went down in history as the founder of a dynasty, and as the king who united all the clans against Nilfgaard.
Svanrige, who could have known? The Jarls have one they can believe in again. And who brought you here?
Come to make sure no scandal in Skellige passes you by.
Yeah, there is. I'll show you in a second.
What happened to Ceres and Hjalmar?
As soon as the Imperial fleet was spotted on the horizon, Hjalmar rallied the longships, set sail to face it. Ceres went with him. Neither has returned.
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Orberus first.
Okay, this... I'll do that on my playthrough. Okay, I should take out this save for the future playthroughs to show Svanrig as king. And now with that out of the way, let's continue.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Skjall had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Thanks, I've never seen it. Well, there it is. I know there are people who dislike me reloading, showing all stuff, but I really like to show all stuff, so I can't help it. Happy Friday the 13th, man. What's up, Shadow? Okay, skill. There it is. This is the one you're looking for. Okay, let's do it.
May your axe never crumble.
Was it Wolf? Did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Her son sure did bear a high price.
I love that pun. Her son sure did bear the high price. I love it.
Let's go.
Vagrant.
Aye.
Paris, what's up, man? Yeah, Svanrige being king, like that happens if you skip a side quest. And I mean, you will never see that if you want to mingle everywhere. Of course you won't see it ever. Now maybe for the next playthrough, I would like to skip all side activities to see the difference. Like one of the differences, Svanrige will be king. But imagine skipping Keira's lamp, skipping giving Keira notes, removing the curse from Fyke Isle. You know.
Last night was...
Not doing the last wish, not helping Triss. Can you imagine all of that? Not helping Krach. And worst of all, you know what's worst of it all? Not doing any Gwent. Is that what I think it is? I think that's what I think it is. It is! Not helping Roach and Vess. Not helping, not removing Radovid from the throne. There's quite a lot. Oh yes! Yes! We're doing it! Yes! Yes, again!
Come on. Oof, that's enough.
Wait. Oh. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian and a drowner?
All right, what is it?
Drowners know how to swim.
One more knee slapper like that, and you're going for a swim with him. Respect, Witcher. Something I've always wondered. What are you, Witcher? Passion, giants around.
And what else would Crag have? He not content to have the mightiest fleet take control of my isle and see his spawn on the throne.
Under present circumstances...
Under present circumstances, Crag can go ahead and reap the shite he sown. Almighty Crag. Well, surely he can take on the Black Ones and myself.
Brand those swords.
I'll not kneel before an Ancrate, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the race of bleeding Moorhog than let Crag rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crag send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Back off! I'll kill him! Give him hell! Death! For death!
You should not stay here.
Pathetic.
Die with pleasure.
That stench.
1, 2, 3. Greyhead's dead to me. Back off! I'll kill him.
How long you gonna make me wait?
watch you die with pleasure.
All together!
What? Lost your nerve?
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Crach's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Crach sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only Crach believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Ceres handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Crach's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urber's first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Aen Elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avallac'h. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arendbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Slow. Whoa.
Dirty oaf.
Come on now.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no ladders?
Is it true blood splatter burns the castle seat?
Yeah, yeah. I love the timings. I love the timings.
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Aye, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things, till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea'll bury them.
And that's that.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
Keep it up!
Flags aren't rotted yet.
I don't know. All those barnacles. And the smell of fish.
What of it? We've a barn to build, not a palace.
We've Freya to thank for sending them your way.
Eredin, 3 weeks since the storm now. You've naught to look out for. He's not coming back.
You don't know that? Maybe his rudder broke? He was set adrift? We've both heard the stories.
Tales, yeah. They're naught but fairy tales.
The sea moveth by his blood. The soul never showed. He'd be dressed as fine as a rug.
Okay, now let's talk to that other guy.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gells had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
things that went on in Cross.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
I... Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the Elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern. It's sure to be today. Yes, what is it? It's sure to be today.
Oh man. He missed the whale.
The king of the Whitelocks sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Skjall had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
$16 games? Which ones? Tell me more.
Giddy up.
Not
watch.
Flick. By my been waiting.
What's
He's to be the first. The blacks.
Never mind. Let's watch. Heard of Avon.
What?
I... Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Oh man. So yeah,
Faster.
if you don't want to interrupt him, you can always go to those two. and let the bard check out the white whale.
Vagabond.
Can you swing an axe?
Respect, Witcher.
This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
You spade and
Vagrant.
Like pickled herring? Me,
White wolf?
See ya.
Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats. Here we got cats.
His planks aren't rotted yet.
Was I stealing dragon eggs? No, those are sirens, not dragons. Those are white people, cute ladies. Yep.
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
Yeah, do it. Get it. Sounds like a deal.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Hey, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things, till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Hermione.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrode. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
So yeah, even if the quest doesn't tell you to get here, you can still get here and talk to them. But there's no special dialogue, nothing extra. If you talk to Bard and these Pearl boys. Pearl farming dudes. What? What do you mean? Oh! Yeah. It's actually wet. Yeah. It is. You can even see the water dripping when you get out. And the hair is different. So yeah, he's definitely wet.
Run, Roach.
I didn't try that, no.
I recognize your type a mile. That's great, I'm going with them.
But you know what? Let's try it.
child.
He served her who was virgin, mother, and father.
No such thing as bad ships. Hands off our guns. Decent folk live here.
Let's see.
That's
Who's gonna be the victim?
Skellige girl. That's exactly how.
Got a hankering for this here's Skellige. We don't run round town with our
You're giving me no choice.
Okay, I have blood on me. It's just hard to... There it is, okay? Nope, it's still there. It doesn't disappear. So yeah, there it is.
Hey, heard the nymphs were biting yesterday instead of the fish.
Oh, aye. Call one in myself, so I'm drifting on the
I'd
flank.
rather verify it
Promise me a gold ring.
now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
All solve their own problems.
You needn't come with us. I haven't intended it.
Whoa, 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 stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Boring as fucking shite.
Whoa!
One thing I can try
Hey there. Come, take a
is to
gander.
talk to Krak
Flat eyes
about Lugos.
Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I have no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice pharaoh will faint as soon as they see the Imperial sun.
Be kicking themselves when they wake on seeing us with most of the booty.
Be the first raid where the Black Ones deliver the goods to our doorstep. It's like a sheep grinding against the shears for you.
I could use a fine veer of leaving for me, mads. My blade's too heavy for the lad.
Who's this?
We need every sword arm we can get. Nilfgaard's in the...
Got a minute? Farewell.
The favor Lady Brandon.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
You and Saris getting along?
Ah, as ever. Daggers drawn and at loggerheads. Must look something nasty from the side. But all in all, I love my sis.
So her becoming Queen of all Skellige, it's changed nothing?
Tried to give me one or two orders. But I do believe she's done with that now.
Farewell, Uncrate.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm.
More trouble.
Na 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 na.
Wanted to talk. I found Siri.
Ah, I knew you'd do it. Safe and sound, I trust?
Yes, she was fleeing from the Wild Hunt.
Bring her to Keirtrold. She'll be safe here. And I must see how she's changed after all these years.
See ya, Crack.
There we go. Another, you could say missable dialogue.
And supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sir. Axe. There's a weapon.
These continental dandies come as
Pleased with yourself?
We gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Look at swords and you're back.
Yeah, but he also pledged allegiance to her grandma that he will always protect Siri.
No such thing as bad ships that well.
Also, Siri spent a bit of her youth in Skellige. She grew up with Hjalmar. They even fell in childish love with each other, wanted to marry. You know, the kids stuff, kids love. They do share history, yeah?
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and queen.
In the books, Siri and Hjalmar were ice skating. And they challenged one another to ice skate over some rocks. And while Siri managed to get over the rocks, Hjalmar fell on his face. So Siri's really good at ice skating. And she's pretty badass while ice skating. She even fights enemies while ice skating. And not only that, they planned a feature in this game where you were supposed to ice skate like Siri and fight enemies while ice skating. There's a mod that brings that back. It's unfinished, it doesn't look great, but yeah.
Going somewhere?
Siri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallac'h's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallac'h mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellige. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellige. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Siri. We'll await you there.
Looky, Mr.
Tell him. Do it, man, do it.
Yes, Geralt?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
From the look of things, pretty soon Siri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything, if that's your question.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
You imprisoned Siri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
So long.
What will I play after Witcher?
Yes, Geralt?
So long.
I'm either gonna play Thronebreaker, the Gwent card game, or Arkalos.
Heard the Elves were biting yesterday.
What's that?
Unless something changes and I play something else. Maybe Dead Space Remake. Maybe. I don't know. The plan is Thronebreaker or Arkalos. That's the plan for now. Maybe Fallout 76? Nope. Not even maybe. Man, I really need to get some emotes. I really need. True. True. But you know what I mean. Holy. Wow. Look at that collection. Wow, that was amazing. Okay, Avallac'h's lab. Let's see.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try it.
Yapa Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, that was a DLC.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Yeah, but Yennefer Clothes DLC was free.
Look, Geralt.
They released 16 DLCs for free.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth. Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avallac'h's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow doesn't seem like Avallac'h to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Uh-huh.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
True, true. Big open world, lots to do. Them releasing 16 free DLCs was kinda smart marketing move, you know? On one hand, you could say that they chopped the game into 16 parts on purpose. On the other hand, it's a smart marketing move, giving 16 DLCs for free, which devs, publishers usually don't do. And it also makes people talk about the game for 16 weeks, because they gave one every week. I know it, I know it. I'm not surprised.
Yen.
Let's hear that Siri's dialogue.
Sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds.
Might be something
As Skjalls had
worth it.
advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Yeah, so did Tomb Raider under Square Enix. Which was kinda meh.
It's... No. Sometimes... Wait.
They forced those in Tomb Raider, forced microtransactions in Mankind Divided. Okay, Siri, say it. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yen.
Oh well. I do too, but
Genealogical chart of the Aen Elle, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eredin was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Siri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Siri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
beyond the door.
No tutorial.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You? I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Julian, what's up, man? There's no way to save game during the first 2 hours? Or 2+? So, Ciri's bloodline originated from Lara Dorren. Elder blood originated from Lara Dorren. And Avallac'h was in love with her. But she chose human instead of elf. She fell in love with a human. So, the line when the elf lady in this hideout says, he sees that you share features with her, meaning that Siri is... Siri kinda looks like Lara Dorren, or has some features that Lara Dorren had.
Siri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Siri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
This choice affects the ending.
Let's get out of here.
Gontor Dim also warned us about this. So, yeah.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjall. And I'd like... What is it?
Siri. Skjall is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjall died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Another choice that affects the end.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindusfjall?
I can.
And another thing that Gaunter warned us about.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night. What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone! Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
And something like this also happened in the books. Siri wanted to visit someone like Skjall, and she asked Geralt and Yennefer to go there.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. I've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Slanty eyes. Must be Zaracadian. Where are you going?
vagrant.
Looky, Mr.
Looked
Fancy
around your
Pants.
laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Siri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed. Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the Aen Elle Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Siri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Siri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
So long.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss. Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Like me, I hate them.
You need more time. Where are you walking?
Okay, one thing remains, the Sunstone.
Move it!
Come on.
Greetings, Whitehair.
Greetings.
I'm a tad busy.
Skjall's grave. There it is.
I could have married a continental man.
Now, when you arrive for the first time to Skellige, and you witness the funeral, there are a couple of Skellige workers making what's it called? Like a totem? I don't know how they call it. And they said, like a wooden pillar. And they said they would place it on the shore of Larvik. Now let's see if we can find it quickly. And then I'm gonna do the quest. Be right back, chat. I need some water.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
their time. Came here for a reason.
Medallion's humming. Reset power. It's gotta be. So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Siri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Siri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
The solution to this is just to look out for spikes. Or you can just rush it. With a Quen.
I say, look at this.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Phelan of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing? There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in the matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Siri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Good night! Eilhart! Vertry Eilhart!
Come on, come closer.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Given me no choice.
Gas!
Scan's echo is strongest here. Keep looking. It must be here. At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Siri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Siri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Siri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Triss might object.
Ah, yes. So give Yennefer some friendly advice, would you? She'll listen to you.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. Find some way.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
They should make a show called Fresh Prince of Nazaire.
The army! To the
Well, maybe not a show, but if next Witcher takes place in Nilfgaard, they could have a quest named like that. Because many times quests are a reference to something. Or should I say quest names?
Come on, Roach.
Come on, go! You gotta touch them. Take that, you board! You're in.
That's it, Roach.
Let it go.
You expect the white field and the black one shut. Oh!
I've always this.
It's, a door. So you're back.
Wouldn't mind a look. So long.
The favor Lady Brandon.
king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Skjall had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Interested in the way?
So long.
But I prefer me trusty axe.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
True what they say. No cure for trouble like a witch. Ugh.
You've no respect for our customs. Not you. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
River,
don't eat
so much. Wait a second.
Now
What's that part?
he drifted in on.
Those herrings get tangled in your entrails. There'll be no hope.
Seen the plan?
Whoa! What a
Strange
sword!
longship we're building.
You came to our isles. You saved us from the giant. This here's a calm village.
Hey,
A witcher.
best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
Come closer. Greetings.
Show. So long.
The giant
Oh.
ship. Just thinks about seducing the lasses. You heard?
Can you swing an axe?
You looking to buy something?
Come on.
Snotty eyes. Must be Zaracadian.
Hands up, our girls.
Must be the one we are summoned. I heard the Elves were biting yesterday instead of the fish.
Oh, aye. Called one in myself, saw him drifting on a plank. Promised me a gold ring to put him ashore.
If you take pity on the sudden
Head of a
wreck.
giant. You know you can't refuse a castaway.
So,
So, once we were on shore, I slid
Beware
in.
the bandits that lurk in the Highlands.
What are ye looking at?
Boring as fucking shite.
Whoa! Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen.
He's apparently become terribly attached to you.
Looky,
Philippa,
Mr.
what?
Fancy
Want a
Pack.
cracker?
Geralt, what can I do for you?
Farewell, Rita.
Geralt,
Farewell, Rita.
What do you want?
Farewell.
yes, Geralt?
So long.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous.
Yes, Geralt?
So long.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly longed to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, because I'm just a simple witcher.
Simple, yet with so many complexes. Not now, Geralt.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthea answers the call, the Nagle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the Aen Elle, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Siri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagle Fair.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Cyril said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Cyril recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Telling Siri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Triss, everything all right?
Yes. I just wanted a moment to talk to you. Before it begins.
Chin up. The hunt's weakened. We've got...
No more about the battle. Just hold me. And say something nice.
When this game launched back in the day, this scene or this dialogue was not in the game. Whether it was not active or it just wasn't in the game, I don't know, but they added this in the patch. Now this is different for Yennefer. I mean, there's also a Yennefer version of this. But at launch, Yennefer had this scene while Triss didn't.
There's a lighthouse not far from here, you know.
Geralt, are you suggesting we...
No. Well, at least not right now. Just wanted to say that since Novigrad, whenever I see the beam of a lighthouse, I feel good. Thinking of you.
Unbelievable. You said something romantic. You, Geralt of Rivia.
Moment of weakness.
Well, none of those during the battle, please. If anything should happen to you.
Also, she got her medallion back, but she removed her earrings.
I'll manage.
You always say that.
Haven't killed me yet. Well, except for that one time.
Ah, Geralt, you're so charming when you try to be funny.
Try? Take it back. That was a great joke.
Sure. I love you, you know.
You trying to make me cry? Siri'd never let me forget it. Go on, get. Love you too.
No, man, I won't. I will not. But what I will is do this, I think.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Skjall had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Okay. Let's see the Yennefer version, shall we? Shall we?
You will
even.
That's Europe.
It's the set.
Well,
He's lady. Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element.
Siri.
Makes never you.
Siri.
Do I have it?
Where you go?
For a walk.
Oh yes.
Gets
an
idea.
Never mind. Time is short. You won't get the.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happened?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
We've come a long way, and I'll be damned if we've come to fail. It'll be all right.
I admire your optimism. Wish I shared it. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So, coming with?
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avallac'h awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
There we go. There we go.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Skjall had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
I love you guys. First comment, Triss is this is why Yen is best girl. And then another one, Triss was better. Amazing. Okay, let's see this place.
Korps es daarit zonde.
Hog daibai femhim.
Medetta, Estrath Novigrad.
Tanalach.
Nes Evelien. Es klippen in sandbanken am Meden ab dabei. Re, in re.
Antakes Flaggerskippen es Bala FH. Oder Slet Kreen in Knamen es Bar.
Ja,
Stop!
Mamonet es from Kaif. Trinamach.
Es var fellow Ebmas. Kesail Edriti.
Es Kinta. Il Edris Fortne es onbekend. Es klein Netzwerk in Dwinneritium Bommebaba.
Nor Glaedis.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind served there. Non-humans.
I saw you in the zoo.
You go for Triss.
Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Now look here. Our girl is training. Yo, I'm good, man. I'm good. How about you?
Looks like you're making progress.
Slow, but gradually forward.
Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
What if Siri was in Star Wars and she married Anakin? Wow. Then Luke would be able to go through time and space. Or Leia. And they could do anything. They could bring they could bring lightsabers to Witcher universe.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're bet. So long.
Barbarians.
Onderorde e prionse varatre.
In penassa trail ep angra in frek. Ep oskomrach.
Es erkene?
Erkenne. Es marke daich ita, fem evala. Rovais du general.
Ja. Nesse vind orde ep ardadel. Ke orlug vavis ep skorl.
What came first, The Force Awakens or Witcher 3? Or maybe it wasn't Force Awakens. But I remember there was a scene in Star Wars with the rocks. Man, look at that view. Holy. The night is gorgeous. Wow. Look at that. Oh, it was in that one. Oh yeah, we don't talk about that one. Or the last three. I'm okay not talking about the last three. I'm okay with that.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Okay, let's go.
Geralt. Ready?
Yep.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En Verilith, Sirenard, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach. Sword, Geralt.
Aizio, Galebuane.
Follow me. The Nagle Fair must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Siri!
Get out of my way.
Siri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
I assume this is where they had planned for Siri to ice skate. Which sadly didn't make it in the final version.
Almost, Sila. Almost. Stjåthjad! Witcher, so be it. Let us end this. Violent.
seen Siri? She was with your elf! You'll not cut through to the gate! Too big! Push him in the...
Bro, he just said YOLO. That's amazing. This guy's Giga Chad. Wow. He just did YOLO. Nice. Nice. What a badass Jarl.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel? Yelmer, you seen Siri? By the Nagelfar! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
Bloody hell! Which ones? Who are we to shoot at? Whoever the fuck you have in your sights! Scarce!
Any last words?
Set your trap. And fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire. Spins, pirouettes, and flips. I want to watch.
Like that silver.
For some reason, my blocking isn't working here. I can't block. But it's fine. Doesn't matter. MJ, what's up, man?
said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Sirilla.
I don't believe you. Where's Siri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this, bring the Aen Elle here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Siri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Is it because of difficulty and
focus on Siri? What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
No, it's sometimes I get that bug where Geralt can't block, he forgets how to block, or he forgets to call Roach. He can't call Roach, he can't block, or sometimes he can't You can't speed on the roach, even outside town until you reload. So that happens sometimes. But it's fine.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
And giants shall face giants in that. Just like the balance.
Not yet. The conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Geralt. I'd rather not find out.
More on the way.
We must hurry. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
What happened to them?
The White Frost!
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait! Vivares Tavel! Keep near me.
Thank you, Dorothy. I feel the same. I love it every time.
It?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Siri.
I know! Agared! Tiging! Agared! Now, Geralt! Go and give Avallac'h my heartfelt regards.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Siri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Siri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
The gentleman will follow.
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
Gaen Vatgelm.
What of Novigrad's hierarch?
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age, the journey would be ill-advised and costly.
Guys, did this game have a tooltip on loading screen that said, during the times of white frost, don't eat the yellow snow? Was it this or Skyrim?
Eilhart Villadium. Es het een wat gen geralt.
Maybe it didn't say white frost. I remember that being a tooltip somewhere. A hint. It was in Witcher?
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
Of course it was.
Enough. Speak.
Siri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Siri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avallac'h, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Someone's waiting for me.
Triss Merigold. Fear not. I do not intend to have her pursued. Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye.
Did she tell you this? Really?
Didn't have to. She wanted to make peace. I know that. If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Emir tells the same thing to Geralt in the books. The exact same line.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed?
Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Take it easy.
My brothers will never believe it.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind served them. Non-humans.
Come on, Roach.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Now, if you don't kill Radovid, and you get to Epilogue here, remember the herbalist Amira? There will be witch hunters around her house, and they will try to burn her at the stake. So that's another event that you can do if you let Radovid live.
Quick now with
Whoa there, Roach.
Or will you stay to welcome Radovid's men?
Let's go. Master Ort.
Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the calling for my wares. When I say no witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Siri. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, had my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck in the path, Witcher.
Master Witcher, over here. Plenty of blades to try, if it's your will.
Greetings.
Run, Roach.
Something ends, something begins. I believe that's the same name of the story where Geralt and Yennefer, where they have a wedding.
Not so fast, Roach.
Shite! The Witcher!
Footprints. A dwarf's. Footprints. A dwarf's. Footprints. A dwarf's.
All right, out. How was your trip? Smooth sailing?
You still on about that leaky tub from the
My
Isle
lady.
of Myth?
My lord?
Ooh, you're lucky you and that lass weren't in it with us.
You'd not have fit anyhow. It was so laden, that boat. We barely made land.
And it reeked of fish manure.
You stole my boat.
Borrowed. We knew it was yours. Still is. You don't think we'd do that to a mate like you? Plough you soapless while you slept off a bender?
Oh, that's good.
So, gonna give me my boat back?
Why in the gods' names would you need a boat in this brush?
Fair enough. Forget I said anything.
Turn Gorfiend, what's up, man? I never said where I was from. Probably never will. Or maybe I will, we'll see. Watching the playthrough, which one? The old one or the new one? And thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you.
How'd you wind up here?
Our affairs brought us here. Hard times, you know. Got to earn a coin where you can.
Folk around here need surveyors?
We've shifted our efforts. Investors now.
Investors.
They've come for us. Hide!
What's going on?
You've not seen us?
Where are the dwarves?
Dwarves?
Do not play games with me, Witcher. They are thieves. They stole Lord Dagborg's golden chalice.
Dagborg? Who's that?
The new governor of these lands. The chalice must be found. Tell us what you know, or you will force us to extract it.
Now, this changes depending on who wins the war. Now I have Nilfgaardians. You can also have witch hunters or Dijkstra's men.
No dwarves here.
Will you insist this is your camp? 5 cups, 5 saddles, all yours.
Been tracking these dwarves for a while. About 2 days ahead of me now. Abandoned this camp in a hurry. Something must have scared them.
Why do you follow them?
They stole from me.
Clever little bastards to steal from a witcher. We must go. Should you catch them? Well, never mind. We march tomorrow.
Oh, thank you for that, Witcher. Told the lads back then you're a good fella, and we shouldn't have took your boat.
Heard you've gone into investments. Asset management.
Aye. Investments in movable assets. Well, these days you just never know when...
That extra gold chalice could come in handy. I get it. What did you do with it?
We don't have it. Found a buyer. Mr. Mirror... was it? Funny name. Paid good coin, though.
We'd share it with you. We would, but you look like one who'd just frown on any proceeds from theft.
Aye, you got that righteous frown on you, definitely.
Yo, thank you, Terran. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So, they mention Master Mirrory. Our boy, gone to Rodim.
I don't want your coin.
Look at him, all offended. You think we showed him a picture of a naked lass?
Witcher's got their creed. No stealing, no pinching wenches at the tavern, and no assaulting travellers.
We make exceptions, for travelers especially.
Farewell, Witcher.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Look at this guy. But yeah, what's this guy doing? Trying to steal a place of power? Or something else? That's cool nonetheless.
Come on.
We march in 2 hours. Any man not standing ready in full outfit will be considered a deserter. You have grown lazy, shitheels, drinking your Temerian wheat beer. I shall remind you what it means. The Imperial Army marching.
Faster.
Little talk.
I will come back for you, I promise.
Yes, if only you'd done half what you promised.
I'll come back and take you to Nilfgaard.
You were to stay here.
Bow before your new lord.
Go.
Protector. The noble Lord Dagborg assumes these lands to rule with grace and justice. Debts, burdens, and encumbrances owed to any other are hereby waived.
Stay here forever.
It means you must pay taxes to the noble Lord Dagborg now.
This Lord Dagborg, who is he? Some relation of the noble we had before.
How am I to know?
Hey-ya! Let's go!
For your new lord.
And protector.
The noble Lord Dagborg assumes these lands to rule with grace and justice.
Were for us, the black ones would have sat here stolid till you no longer.
You're a hero and all mine. Lucky me.
Laugh if you will, but were it not for your Gordek returning and driving them Nilfgaardians off, might have been some Cahir or your hand that would have made off with your maidenhead.
You waited for me. My little Manny, didn't you?
I did.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all the day. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Var-Emreis conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back. History, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Var-Emreis did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Sorceresses' enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. Hard as it may be to believe, Geralt planted roots in faraway Kovir. He and Triss settled down, their home warm and smelling of freshly baked cakes. Guests were always welcome, no matter the day or the hour. The Witcher would take jobs at times more from habit than need, for Triss earned a true fortune as the mage advisor to Kovir's king.
That one with Kovir makes no sense if you have blood and wine. But oh well. Oh well. Ah, this soundtrack is so good. Holy, it's so good. But guys, it's not over yet.
King of the Wild Hunt lay defeated. As to Siri with her exceptional gift, her story was hardly done. The sorceresses helped the Witcher determine that Siri and Avallac'h were somewhere on Unvik. Geralt and Yennefer set out to find them.
Okay, let's get another ending. And I could do it with Yennefer, I guess. Let's see. Now this one will happen if you visit Emir with Siri. So let's go.
Geralt. So,
This is all the same. I can skip this.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth.
Fuck yes!
Didn't think it worthwhile to
I'm sorry, I know, I should have.
Yo, thank you for the sub.
Feels like I'm leave with me, please.
I will go. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. Only...
You don't...
Only I can stop.
There's...
What? This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Siri.
Perhaps I should...
Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, I might believe you if you showed me a pair of monogram Batiste Galligaskins.
More likely, you just say I stole them.
Dimwits.
You were supposed to be somewhere?
I was. Fine.
Where will you meet?
Near the huntsman's cottage.
Old man always had a soft spot for me. He could sense I was a family man. A man of peace. Good-natured, like himself. Would have never crossed his mind to disown me if it wasn't for that hag I call my sister.
What's the name again? Count Julian Alfonso de Witt?
Viscount Julian Alfred Pancrat Stilettenhove. Don't believe me? Just watch. You'll wipe that doubting leer off your face when we go visit my estates.
Amazing.
You just invent this count bit. Quite the imagination for one who's sober.
Geralt will vouch for me. Tell him, I've always said I'm a count.
True, you have always said so.
Just nobody's bothered to verify it.
What's with this count business all of a sudden?
Well, when we finally leave this God's forsaken dunghole, I plan to reclaim my heritage, the titles and estates that are rightfully mine.
One of the Gothic creators? Yeah.
Got plans for all these lands and titles?
I'll take possession of them. Of course, there's also the issue of progeny.
Is that so? Mean you finally found a lassie worthy of the great dandelion?
My dear friend and companion. Why, my heart belongs to the one and only Priscilla, known also as Calinetta.
Your heart, mate, true. But the rest of your anatomy?
I resent the insinuation, and hasten to remind you that you are talking to a count.
No need for the count to get riled. Rather, you told us how your beloved is.
Recovered, mostly. Even started singing again. Her voice is a little lower pitched, gravelly. Actually, sounds a little better. Thanks for helping back then, Geralt. Meant a lot. Really.
What are friends for? Give her my best.
Don't worry, I will. Give her a kiss, even. A bit from you, mostly from me.
I'm going rabbit hunting. Dandelion?
Glad to have some rabbit stew. But freezing my ass off to amass the ingredients did not sign up for that. I'll gather the herbs, spices. No stew is complete without some sun-drenched thyme and the aroma of rosemary.
Aye, the fields are covered with rosemary blooming like wild just before Yule, aren't they?
That's why I'll be gathering my herbs from the kitchen.
So long.
Geralt?
Geralt, pal.
Yes? Yes?
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Gotten cold.
Hey! Bloody hell! Ow! Plowing ear pits! Help me!
I have to admit, I like this version of White Orchard. Looks cool.
To think the nag would know me after all these years. They're smart, grow attached, a bit like people. Saw officers weep for their fallen mounts, though wailing women and crying babes didn't move them one bit.
Which side you fight for?
Like most, my own. Fought to stay alive. Dying's all the same. Dirt and shite, be it under the Redanian eagle or the Imperial sun. No glory in it.
Been away long?
A year. Not quite. But it feels like more, let me tell you.
They force you to join?
Nah, I was eager to fight. Thought I'd bring home more than just the scars on my back. Did see a chunk of the world, though. Some mammoth battles, a few famous generals from afar, and lots of Whoresons. Didn't see the Emperor take Novigrad, but I don't regret it. Beautiful city. But I wonder what awaits me back home.
Glad to see the horses in good hands.
The best. His owners. Do you miss me, Golden, huh? Do you miss me?
I'd say he did. Bolted off soon as he sensed you. Toppled anyone in his way.
Do you mark anyone calling after him? Ploughing armpits or some such? But one man here curses so odd, my neighbour, Mirko. Gave him Golden to care for when I left. Ought to go see him, must be worried. Here. Token of my appreciation for running after Golden, to see he was all right. Mark up the trees again.
Faster.
Let's see how's Whoreson doing. Look, there he is. The flute guy is still here.
Giddy up.
Kings do the fighting. Ooh, watch where you walk.
Out on a hunt, Master Witcher? Thought you'd clear the area of beasts your last time through.
Rabbit hunting this time around.
Ah, so that's it. Maybe you come round, visit us this eventide. Verka's baking a pie.
I don't know if...
As you will. You're always welcome.
Come on.
Well,
Whoa there, Roach.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
she's gone.
Mad she had to wait.
No, eager to roam the fields. Prepared the cover scents and oiled the jaw traps all by herself.
Make a good hunter, wouldn't she?
Nah, too impatient, that one. Probably snatching rabbits barehanded, putting them in the traps because they're too slow to step in themselves.
Where'd she go?
Not far. Over yonder.
Farewell. Not up to hunting rabbits anymore?
Not really.
What now?
Nothing. Just sitting, waiting for you. It's nice here.
I'll wait till you see Dol Blathanna in winter, and the Blue Mountains. We'll head east soon as the snow melts. Think we might have settled in a bit too much.
You promised to show me that griffin's nest before we left. Let's go now.
You actually interested?
Absolutely. You said it yourself. A royal griffin's a rare sight.
Not that rare. Venture to say we'll have to slay a couple more before we get back to Kaer Morhen. But if you want to see the nest, it's just up the hill.
Come.
We were supposed to train today.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow at sunup then? Work you hard like I did in the good old days. Probably been a while since anyone showed you just how much you still have to learn. Almost there. Careful now.
This is no time for you to lecture me.
Siri, wait. There's something in there.
We really don't need to play hare and hounds.
Siri.
What?
A hair faster. That's all it needed to be to rip your shoulder wide open.
But it wasn't, and it didn't. We killed it. What is this about?
You're angry, wanted to unload. But be that careless and next time...
Don't you understand? There won't be a next time.
Siri, what are you talking about?
I'm sorry, it's not a good time.
Want to head back? All right, enough. Let's go fishing. We bring Dandelion a nice fat perch, and he just might forget about the rabbit stew. Shame he didn't come along. He could use a bit of exertion.
Huh.
Ice shouldn't be too thick here.
Uh-huh. How exactly do you plan to catch anything?
You'll see. I'll be damned.
Should we go?
No, no way. Lake's gotta be full of perch, bream, or pollard. Fresh pollard. Would you like that?
I wouldn't mind some, but do we plan to wait here until he leaves?
No, we'll scare him off.
How?
I'll improvise. Wait here. An old witcher's trick for tough winters. Not terribly subtle, but...
Effective.
Remember, don't ever do this.
Why show it to me at all, then?
Just in case. Never know what could happen on the path, what could save your life. All right, let's go.
Who taught you that?
Vesemir, a long time ago.
How long?
Very. Back when I wanted to call myself Geralt Roger Eric Duot Belagarcy.
What?
Tell you about it tonight.
And about the time you broke your leg after wagering you'd jump off the roof of Kaer Morhen and land a horse's back?
How do you even know about that?
Eskel told me. But I want to hear you tell it. I'm certain you have a rational explanation. You never gave me piggyback rides at Kaer Morhen, remember? Vesemir was the only one willing.
Had to wait till now to remind me? You've put on some weight since Kaer Morhen. Hey. Siri.
We should get back. Remember me training on the pendulum? How I feared I'd never manage, yet you forbade me from giving up. I was black and blue practically all the time. That pendulum is a nightmare.
How can I forget?
Those months at Kaer Morhen. They passed so quickly. I wish we'd spent more time together then. Almost managed to forget it was today. They're here for me, Geralt. I'm going to Nilfgaard, to Emir. I know you didn't expect this, but in Vizima, my father and I spoke. For long. Argued, really, and parted. Then a messenger came with a letter. I didn't say anything at first because I wasn't sure, and then I realized I had to stop fleeing. I realized that if I wish to change anything, I cannot do so hunting monsters round forgotten villages. I must do so from there, from Nilfgaard.
You make this choice on your own?
If you mean to suggest Yennefer had anything to do with this, then the answer is no.
Great. She even know?
No. And I'd prefer she not get involved this time.
I'll let you tell her that. You could have told me, warned me.
I wanted to, but I didn't know how. I've been happy here. I was afraid I'd ruin it. I wanted to make every minute count.
So, back at the nest, I was about this. I didn't pry, didn't want to force you to tell me. Thought we had time. A lot more time. Is this what you want?
Yes. You'll not try to stop me. Take me to the Blue Mountains by force.
Traveled half the world to find you, but I never intended to force anything on you.
I know.
You'll be fine. You're a witcher.
We needn't say goodbye.
Of course we don't.
I don't know when we'll see each other again.
You know where to find me.
You can't possibly stay at Kaer Morhen all the time.
Makes no difference. You'll find me.
True.
Remember what I taught you. Never know, could be useful there too.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemris conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history once again proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Varemris did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent lay engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Sorceresses' enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. After years in exile, Siri returned to Nilfgaard, her paternal home, where Emir prepared to name her his successor. The woman had the necessary qualities. From her father, she'd inherited an empress's political instincts. From Geralt, she had gained a sense of simple human decency. Few monarchs boast both traits, which is quite a shame. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Okay, there we go, but there is more. There is always more. Siri's sword not in my inventory. Okay, that's a scam. That's a big scam. But never mind.
The king of the Wild Hunt lay defeated. As to Siri with her exceptional gift, her story was hardly done. The sorceresses helped the Witcher determine that Siri and Avallac'h were somewhere on the Unvik. Geralt and Yennefer set out to find them.
Okay, now for the bad ending, I have to remove my... Wait. I have to remove 3 facts. First one is that I calmed down Siri with a snowball fight. Second one is that she faced Lodge alone. And the third one we didn't go to Skjall's grave. And you might have noticed how when she faces the white frost, she has those collection of memories that we helped her blow off some steam, stuff like that. And now, when she remembers that, she'll be... I'm out. I'm out.
Geralt. Where's Siri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing?
I think you will not.
Wouldn't be so
I am not your foe.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
Avallac'h speaks the truth.
Why the hell would you...
The White Frost has not. The only...
You do...
You're only I can stop...
There's...
What? This is my...
Good luck.
Perhaps...
No, you... Don't keep... Someone placed an illusion here.
Who are you?
You know who I am, and why I'm here.
I do. You needn't. I'm no longer a threat. I starve, for the swamp is poisoned. I've no strength to hunt humans.
Crone summon you?
In my sleep. Once I had wolf dreams. Now I dream hunger, pain, and blood.
Where is she?
Out there, in the swamp. Is there no other way?
There's one. Find the crone. Guide me through the swamp to her.
And then?
Then we'll see.
Ah, the crone, what's she done to you?
Stole my daughter's medallion.
If I may, why risk it? The crone will fight. Like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She may cripple, even kill you. Find the girl a new pendant. Her sorrow will pass in time.
No, it won't. My daughter's dead. Go. What's your name, werewolf?
Barum.
Lead me to the crone, Barum.
There's a wolf den nearby. Wolf cubs inside. Carry them out of the swamp. They'll not survive here, or they'll change into something evil.
Look at this guy, still working.
I sense a wolf. And men.
How many?
10, no more.
Stay out of it. What are you doing here?
The she-wolf's been on the hunt the last few days. Killed a cow, wounded a man, so we set some traps. Stupid beast walked straight into one. Once she tires, we'll set the hounds on her. Have us a wolf baiting.
What happened to your ear?
Why does it matter? None of your ploughing concern.
Release the she-wolf.
She's not weakened yet. She's raging. No, she's good as dead, but has yet to accept it.
Get out of here.
What? You dim in the head? Beast killed our cattle, and she'll keep hunting. Damn animal. It's the ploughing enemy. It's her or us.
My sentiments exactly.
We'll flay you alive, you wretch!
Fucking arse munch.
Where's your tree?
On the road! Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Fucking blows!
One cub lives.
Come on, no time for that.
Won't survive on its own.
Lead me to the crone.
Look how broken Geralt is. Doesn't even care about the wolf cub. He's so broken, he just doesn't care anymore.
she's close. Somewhere here.
Go back to your wolf dreams, Barum. Save the cub. Go away, far away. Find yourself a comely wife wolf and live.
Let me help you.
No.
Remember, like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She could kill you.
I know. Now go.
Patience, sisters. I sense him. He comes. You shall yet have his soul. His pain, his icy suffering will be yours, and you will feast on him. Soon, sisters. Very soon.
Come out.
I sense your pain. I see your fear. Look about you. Feel the hatred. You slaughtered their brethren for a fistful of coin. They would see you suffer while you've lost your claws, wolf. The prophecies do not lie. You cannot survive this struggle. Eirel is dead. Naught but a small frozen corpse in an icy wilderness. And you are afraid. You feel fear.
You lie. I don't feel a thing anymore.
You changed. You suffer. You seek death, I feel it. I know this suicide's breath. The omens do not lie. That little whore. Cursed blood. She slew my sisters. I'm alone. It's your doing.
Stay out of it.
You changed. You suffer. You seek death, I feel
Not
it.
good.
I know the smell of a sword. Breath. The omens do not lie. That little whore. Cursed blood. She slew my sisters. I am alone. It is your doing. Despair devours you like mice devour a corpse. You wish to die, Witcher! You wish your suffering to end!
Look at that photo behind Geralt. Weaved photo. Or however it's called.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Var-Emreis conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Var-Emreis did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. As for Siri, that's hard to say. Since the events on Hundvik, she is yet to be seen.
So yeah. Yet to be seen. I want to go back quickly to Crookback. I love how Crone keeps lying. First, she tried to break, or they tried to break Geralt, saying that Siri was consumed by wrath. And now in this final fight, she also tried to break Geralt. Dudu. Now on this ending, in the house, there are some cool things. First, you can see the crones being torn apart. Except for this one. This is funny. This one is not torn apart, while it should be. Kind of funny. But here, the Weavis was weaving what happened to Siri. You can see the tower in Skellige where we went in the final quest, you could say. And above the tower is just one bird, swallow, representing Siri. Now in the books, Siri got a sword the one that she uses in game, which also had a tower on it with a swallow above it, which is kind of cool, kind of interesting. So yeah. You could look at this like Siri surviving, and she probably did. She doesn't seem like somebody giving up on life, but she just left. Why would she come back? Geralt let her down, and yeah, it's new life for her. And it also makes sense from developer perspective if they want to continue the story. It's much easier to continue it where she survives always, so... But yeah, it's kind of cool. And now... I want to show one thing. Here.
While searching for the witch Siri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Keira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Siri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Keira in tow. Siri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Keira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
I passed here by accident, so I missed out on this tiny dialogue. Which may be important to some.
Leave us be, we beg you. Got a lump of bread today. We ain't in need of no help.
We have suffered enough plunder, enough rape. Fear not, we shall spill only the blood of outlaws.
Don't you look at me.
So yeah, there are two gentlemen.
This be the witchman, freak of nature. Bit more interesting things from my nose.
There are two gentlemen waiting inside. And that means the adventure continues tomorrow. So guys, thank you so very much for watching, coming out. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic day, evening, night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye everybody. Have a fantastic day.